When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Everybody stand! Let me scribe!
Ugh! Go! You're free now!
Bullseye! Delved into destiny!
Be free!
Let me scry! Open fire! Delved into destiny!
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Written in the stars! Fire in the hole! Ha! Open fire! Locked on! Teamwork is true! Let me scribe!
Not too far now.
Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire!
Whoa! This is way too many considering this library, but
seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? Let me guess. You missed me so...
Found you.
Well, might you both be here for that? Music to my... Imagine my surprise when at glance there are books of all... I'm sorting them myself. All that to say, I would treat you to some tea if...
Don't worry. Just...
You're as sweet as ever, Pai.
Finally! What even are some of these books? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Diction? Huh.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice?
You must...
What?
Have you ever read the story? Splendid! Oh dear. Namely that in Monster... Well, waiting around for rather than a sin. Besides, who knows? So, I gathered the mages to... Well, we striving toward a common goal. Now, I never said that.
Wait. Uh-huh. Sure.
Much better to hide. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just
Okay. We'll take the dictionary.
wonderful. Then...
A pleasure to be working with you.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
This is destiny.
Oh, you finished sorting already? Now then, what would you like in return? Oh, that's all? So you know, not to mention, this is the... Unless...
Actually,
Trouble, I presume? Besides, if a book better for them to remain here... Anyway, here's your...
Please be quiet with me.
I'll take that as a yes then. Ah, finally, you're here! Do you have a message for me from someone by any There's not a single That's what you were about to say, right? Oh? The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse. So, dear Barbaloth, please do set your pen down. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party. Barbaloth has always been a reasonable person. As such, our conversation...
Wait! Barbaloth?
Well, she is...
Still, you noticed There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
You being here is enough. There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help. Trusty, could you play a song with me later? Yep, that's it. But don't worry. The last time I played but now, with a friend like... Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you. That's all I ask. All right, let's get going. Just relax and let the wind lead the way. No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it. I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them. Don't worry, it's just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked. Ah, the delightful sea breeze. Go on, breathe it in. We're almost there. Not always. That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind and cultivated by time. And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow until... So with that, allow me to welcome you. This is the place...
Whoa. You suddenly sound...
Fret not. I told you about this before. Well, it was... But... forceful gales like that are most... So, after a few... shadows gather in the... I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with... And that's not even mentioning, I fear the impending... It is the Animo Archon's duty. But, if I would... That's why I chose to do it here. Who knows?
Wait, so... There's a tide that
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the... If the outer peel remains... But... Even the nestled in the hands of time, not one, at the most fundamental level, of course. All things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing. Of course, says the one just let me know when you're ready. Great. Let's... Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage. But that's against concert rule. I understand your love for music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises. How rude. Here we go. All right, that should do it. That was an exquisite performance, Traveler. Thank you. Don't worry. Think of it like...
Ha! So you do have...
Oh, Paimon.
You know that's not what
Let's play. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Yeah. Come on, Traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Oh! Trav, you have something. Well... Yeah, that's a hard no. But I just know it's going... Why don't you just take a look? Huh. This? Oh, whoa! Oh! No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these if this is her
Oh, how long it's been. Remember? Now you're up.
Well, then get it some other way.
Now, I'm sure. Head to...
Huh. Guess she really is.
You two have such a weird... Anyway, this gate to an underground cave...
Wait, you've heard?
Yeah,
Perfect. I don't even need to invest. Come on, there's no time.
and since you didn't mention a transportation fee just now...
Yep, same.
This brings back memories of...
So, this is the gate. I'm sure a lot of secret.
Well, let's open the second letter.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
As the ancient, it is a celestial. The records of this. This is because the sign of
I had no idea.
to observe the gravity. Now, my task for you.
The rest is a.
Yeah. Oh, so, what do you say?
Well, I hate to. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting. Emissaries of the. Traverse the twisted by wisdom.
Did it...
No dice, darn it. I didn't get. The ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subjects to test it on. Yahoo! Yeah!
You're in for a little shock. Surrender.
Sakura swirl! Phew! That's that.
Well, the old, but I.
Look, she didn't...
I guess.
If you're reading this,
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria was. In any case, and of course, even if you couldn't. Connect the practical application of the scry glass.
Brace yourselves.
Let me scry.
Time for takeoff. Yeah. 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 Here we go.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
My apologies. Yeah. Yeah. Let's play. Here we go. Think you can get away? Yeah.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
epic.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hey! Isn't that Razor over there with... Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North! Razor!
Familiar scent. You have been good?
Yep, we're doing great. Oh,
We go on hunt. I tried to
a hunt? Oh, are the wolves out of food? Is that what...
No. We hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent coming from land they took. We must hunt enemies.
Oh, so, Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. Oh, sorry, Razor.
It's okay. I know Lupa called.
Lisa taught you how to Oh, like...
Yes.
Ha! So you act...
Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teacher, but because of that.
Then count us in to...
Thank you.
Speaking of...
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here. Into trap. Then Wolf Lord pinned them down. And tell me when ready. We start hunt.
Come on! Let's clear them out in one go!
Yes.
Written in the stars. I'm going in.
Time for takeoff.
Why are Lupacall here?
Oh no! The Riphounds are attacking them! We gotta get rid of them quick!
Think you can get away?
Whew, that was close. They intercepted those Riphounds for us, and even drove them away.
But this isn't...
You're doing this to help your Paimon bets. They went to the...
Lupa, I am human.
Well said, Razor.
You...
Yeah, absolutely. Now, come on. Let's go kick some Rifthound butt.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fate is upon you. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Sakura swirl. Delved into destiny.
Brace yourself.
Whirling snow. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, here we go.
Shadows of fate.
Look! The rest of the Rift Hounds are just up ahead. Get ready.
For Lupacall.
For Lupical!
Think you can get away?
Yahoo!
Yeah! Everybody stand back! Decided by destiny!
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Brace yourselves.
Shadows of fate! Let's light it up!
Get back!
We did it!
Thank you for helping. I thought protecting, but Loop.
We're here because we...
Right. We.
Aww.
No. But me and Lupacall will hunt them down, no matter what.
Yeah! If you ever...
I appreciate.
Sounds like they want to make
Then I should go. Thank you.
It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more.
Given previous, as for the potion I need to make. Oh, Traveler,
We're here to help with your task.
my task. Well, you're just in time.
Ongoing?
Yes, it aligns with other Still,
What? Is there a problem with you?
I've been
Oh.
It's not as simple as just
Oh, right. You still haven't told...
one meant to develop a potion that can. That is to say,
Wow.
well, this is my 7th attempt.
But you haven't...
Yes, I'm thinking that it's.
Oh. Yeah. We came here to do just that.
Here it is. That said, I'm still.
Now that we can help.
I need spring water from.
We've got this.
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Think you can get away?
Yahoo!
Fate is upon you!
Embrace the ice. All right. That's the first ingredient done.
Wow, you two work fast. That step usually takes me forever. We can get the spring water down there.
It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more.
The high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion-making ingredient.
That's all we needed, right?
Yes. Let's head back. All right. The ingredient...
Is something wrong?
No. I know lots of people don't like being... Thanks. So, are you ready? That's it.
Really?
Yes, I don't see any flaws in the brewing. Yes, like I said,
So? Was it...
upon examination.
Oh!
Not necessarily. Come, let's test this thing out. We just need to douse...
Let's wait till the snow gets heavier and have a snowball fight.
Alright! We poured the growth...
Yep.
What happens then?
The flowers will grow inside as if some upper limit has been...
Wait, what?
No. I've issues like...
So, why...
Because the flowers cannot... It's like... a specific... Exactly.
Okay, this is all a bit... Oh, what a... Wait a second! That's not a sweet flower at all!
Careful!
We can talk about this later! Absorption test! Swirl, Mark 2! Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff! Decided by destiny! Sakura Swirl! Take flight! Stand clear! Animo test 6308! Phew! We did it! But,
I could only make a rough This means that the...
Wait! But isn't...
I'm still not sure what... That means that I can't say if that's good or either way.
Seems...
That said, there's a lot that still needs...
Well, we're here if you ever... Just think about it! Paimon...
I have my doubts. The only reason this... You might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Yeah. Nope. That's not happening then. Oh, by the way...
Oh, that's simple. So in that sense...
Tastes exact...
That's right.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking. We have no other urgent
Amazing! Paimon never things were pretty hectic. It felt like this whole region was pure half.
yes. Are you two aware?
Oh, yeah! Wait,
You're partially right. The festival was first. They would also prepare food.
oh! Sounds like fun! Great! When we first got here, you mentioned that this was... We didn't get to follow up on it at the time. Well, there's this... By that logic, you'll never find what you're... Could be worth a try, though. What's wrong? She looks... Huh? Paimon gets... Oh, that's true. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself the true. Maybe it's the pressure of being a fit... But then, that's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. What? Relax! She's not even here! Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now. Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
All right then.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets...
You make it sound like she's gonna get
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets...
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it!
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the Moon Goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon Prayer Night.
I've never joined a Moon Prayer Night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that! Of course, there's no need.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah! We got you!
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is, there is no need.
That was kinda cryptic, but...
And also, I do not...
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lauma's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
Hey, Lauma! It's up!
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest...
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rehir. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said...
That's right. It's even the Frost Moon side.
That's fair. It's a bit like the Oh, one other thing!
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then, I suppose that she intends to return to the moon.
Oh, yeah! It's kind of
I understand. Well.
Yeah, exactly!
Nah, don't sweat this.
Huh? Are you
Not as such. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, let's start by making our... And who knows? What?
Hey! Did you catch that? Allow us...
I'm and I have a feeling we'll...
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, but lastly, there's the...
Before you leave, also,
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so.
Maybe it's an innate talent?
Wanatar!
Yeah.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance. What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture.
There. Not to worry, though.
You have my thanks. And over here...
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can I...
Of course.
You bet!
There will also be the timing of moon... As such... Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I once asked her if she did not answer. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if... I see. But my wish was not... I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention. But what really...
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. Anyway, she's agreed...
I see your point.
Our job is to leave her with...
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all...
All right, I'm gonna...
Sure thing, let's go! Bye.
Thank you all.
Huh? Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with Flints! What could they...
Your guess is as good as mine.
Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt...
Yeah, right!
Well, to be precise...
Wait.
Half right. Don't
Maybe I can explain. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, on closer inspection...
Huh?
Exactly.
I think I've heard of things like that.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. From a distance, I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with...
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that the...
All the
It's a first for me, too.
What about you two?
Alice contacted me a few days ago, but we lost contact. We don't know when the wind will blow.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Well...
Right? Well, let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her...
You're right, I have noticed. Records indicate that the odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night, but this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather. Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the Abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the Abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the Ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along. Ha ha ha!
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No. 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 No.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait. No, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick. This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
Like a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw...
Huh? Wait. Back up.
Yep, exactly.
Wow.
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me.
Fair enough.
In that case,
I wish everyone a
You too!
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
Wow, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship, but that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma.
I was. No one's ever seen something quite like...
Same here. Oh, so we heard that...
Unfortunately not. The most we've been able to deduce...
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom rhymehorn?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Then how about this?
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Good point. Great thinking, Lau.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite they say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go, and enjoy your feast.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Come on!
Huh?
Yes, brother!
We should...
What the? Sorry, brother.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence... I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way to me. That says that we'll either find...
Huh. Every now and then...
I wonder how the others are doing.
Sounds good. Also...
Wait! We haven't...
Am I in team...
You're very welcome to join.
Isn't that technically black?
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr.?
May I ask?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to the...
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm.
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss, there was a time in the distant 500 years...
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand. The moment you witnessed is but...
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's not.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate.
Yes.
I still have a couple of. You mentioned more than one. And also, from everything I know about you, you're not cold. Wait.
One is not easily moved by history.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Now, at the risk of your curiosity toward I only ask because and I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is, even before I became, my doubts remain sometimes it is the darkness within.
I certainly got the sense from your 30. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for.
Absolutely.
Then I wish you every success. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, If you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Is something the matter? I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Huh? She's not. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here left? Walkies? Oh, well. Looks like there's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Oh, how strange, right? It's not like her. What about Luonatar? Luonatar? Hey! Do you know where Kalambina went? Sorry, didn't understand. Yeah, that's even strange. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Kalambina gets weaker, right? And good idea. She might know what's happening. Wilma!
Ah, it's you. No, she hasn't. I came here to... Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems...
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town.
Makes sense. Let's go!
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to...
Whoa!
Not sure, but it...
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
The... sniffer mole?
That's the final boss?
Okay, the jig is... It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mage more pleased.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Tivat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me... Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person, just kinda... unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good... In other words, I've read the whole in the last
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice,
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is.
Oh, I thought, and what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive. Oh, thus falls.
Why are you playing along?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person.
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. It concerns the 3 moons. Kind of. Why don't we discuss? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tivat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job. I'll skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tivat's border. And the phantoms you've been seeing.
No wonder...
is it because the real moon is now...
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crack. And as you've noticed, there had the trilunar.
A trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tivat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst... But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's... The power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't... And it's having a noticeable effect on Tivat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful...
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but...
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss... Oh, Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. I see.
Nicole? You mean...
Oh, so you remember. Yes, but back to the story of...
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
My body is... Wait, no. What's... Are you out for a walk too? grown so weak, but moon prayer night, death is near. Will I return so far at least, but as my power wanes, I suppose.
Come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave.
These decorations.
It's
How fascinating. In the past.
Karina, Lamette, coming!
I won't.
So just fill these balloons.
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions?
Take this!
Huh?
All right, enough for...
The task is just to check... We won't use all of that.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full...
I'm sure you're both tired from...
A plain, humble meal.
Huh? How come I don't mind sharing.
I've never shared food, and when I couldn't finish my food up...
Hey! That was...
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. It's not... What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole found. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and theoretically, speaking so can. Anywho, the moon marrow. Fortunately, it.
What do you mean?
Oh, what a headache. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with a natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only... Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection.
Strengthen her connection? But...
I'm afraid...
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, Finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Duran's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Duran, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say,
That's a lot.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair! You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before moon prayer night.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Zandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is...
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and... a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be this young lady, then?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Mm-mm.
Ah! Have we got the wrong person? Sorry.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's real.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to... I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexenzirkel. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it.
This is a very different side of... don't...
Please go on, Miss Nicole.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
sorry, embarrassing. When?
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Right! Paimon remembers her.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific, no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving—
That's right.
Yes, I do know, or maybe not. The Hyperboreans were human, but despite accepting men, even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to
But all three had passed—
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the Moon Goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, At last, they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the 3 moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the war of funerary flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into a relevant narrative. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The fact that they bypassed the false sky, and which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh,
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could back...
Whoa, 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 time out! The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure... That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Over the next few days, I'll search for... By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now?
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
My name?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then?
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go...
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our head.
Now then, the next order of business is...
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient I'm also inclined to, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Divat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again.
Thank you, Mr. Var.
I should follow them, just in case there's some...
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless... There's no sense seeking answers.
Makes sense. Alright, let's... Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina.
What we can gather from these records, I cannot fault them for their... I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar, and everything it
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may...
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said...
Changes?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forward the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. Yet, Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah, Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, but now that I think about it...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she...
Yes.
Oh...
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But Varka said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing. Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back. We can go meet up with them to...
Well, we didn't find out.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life.
So, Varka...
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She said that she'll contact me through this device with more
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations.
Wait, then who exactly...
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or...
Introductions are overrated. Especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So? It's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad.
I've been writing to Hat Guy.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have...
Oh? Then...
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for...
Lauma. Moon?
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Do- Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here. Mind you, the only reason
Who's that?
The doctor.
From the tone of your...
I was reviewing our archives. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known. Once...
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout?
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nocrai. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting.
Why does it sound less like a Anyway, we were just about to meet...
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk...
The Frost Moon Scion...
In that case, we'll continue assist...
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to... Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his...
Fair.
Which is why I always keep my guard up. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikira...
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble.
Yeah, I mean...
With this in mind.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Notcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we...
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your back.
Then I believe we all concur.
Fantastic. Now this is... Are you talking about the Moon Man?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to...
Exactly. That gas was... And after all that, he left. While I was still cleaning up after his mess. Waste of time.
Hat guy, I must...
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Oh, just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would... Anyway, back to the main agenda. Varka.
Yeah. We're working on building...
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said...
As far as I recall, she was never... The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that... Knowing what we do now, it's probably... more than likely. But Her Majesty always... The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the 3rd seat by virtue. It was a dumb and...
And what happened after?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care. For my part, that she had long been used to a life...
and so I waited quiet.
And on the other end, I forget who said it.
But you've done your job exceptionally well.
What is it? Something...
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had.
Nor I.
Sandrone.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough time. Okay, time to do what adventure...
Here you are. Oh, that guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out and...
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I...
That's just meaningless When we encountered however, the events of the past are like... But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change... It's an impossible task.
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts...
That's true.
But you are still going...
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, it's because you want her. So, think for yourself about...
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot... If we want to clear this... Same thought here.
So you mean...
Yes. And I suspect everything in Tevat is logged in Ermin's... This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in...
You're saying Abyss...
No one's ever tried it before.
Is anyone there? She's missing. I hear someone inside. Spargana?
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger...
Yes. The important thing is not to intimidate and
Let me try.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. Oh, anyway,
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but...
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin.
Help me! Help me!
This is a new development. I've never seen... We might just be able to save this...
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter?
Get out while you still can.
But I can't just...
Sorry.
Okay, if I do find her...
Don't bother.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes...
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter?
Get out while you still...
But I can't just... Okay, if I do find her...
Don't bother.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he go...
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. Spargana, are you there?
What? Hey! Let us out!
Huh? That's... Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for...
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's no... But then...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess...
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! I've searched and searched... I no longer have anywhere else.
I'm sorry. I'm so... he refuses to go and... Albedo? Hat...
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... Huh?
You can...
I feel like... But you were the... I haven't done anything yet, but those...
Well, no.
Yes, it is.
Even so.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just... How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest.
Now's not the time for you to...
It's not pity. You say you're from... And you're from Sumeru.
Yes. It seemed...
Those names are unknown.
I have, but...
I see.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about some...
I have seen that name.
I see. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
From how you speak of your life...
They are. We have festivals a few times a year.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. But if all you want in life is to...
That's wonderful. In other words, after this, I mean, I can see...
That's true.
Well, time's almost... The chances are slim, I know. But I'd like to spend these... May we meet again. Well, or...
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the ending of this tale.
May your wishes come.
Hat guy, you've never talked about. Would you be willing to tell me? I know about Albedo's pact. As for you, either way, I mean
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
All right. If you really...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree.
A white tree?
Yes.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that... Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Hello?
Hello, friends, it's me. The amplitude isn't...
Alice.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah. Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodcry's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh? Ah!
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Loma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
"3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right. I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
How's it going?
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. With some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny?
I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa! I'm itching all over!
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kutar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they...
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, there once was a time...
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we...
There's a door blocking this path!
Not a problem. Try this.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
For the everlasting force. Branch into song.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise.
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary...
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned, yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 Moon Sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 Moon Sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer...
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered. They never desired war. All they ever...
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right! We're finally here!
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yeah.
You poor... Rain outlines your fate, huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Walk up, then jump down.
Should be enough cores. Let's head back.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
I'm on Caesar destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go. This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that's right. You want to, and yet, she has no—
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to—
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What?
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon god, neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true—
Is it not also possible that—
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point,
no one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in—
But does that mean there's no way to get—
Huh? Wait, why all this— Well, just—
What?
Think about what Alice said.
are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. It's like— But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and when people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words, and of course, whether that resonates with you.
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess.
Columbina.
Columbina.
My mom would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that—
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an— Oh.
Are you suggesting that mage knew from the—
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon—
The power?
Yes. So— This is so annoying. But— Deep breaths, Nicole.
Okay then.
Anyway, you all—
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina.
Then we'll throw her the best moon pair—
And at last, we will send her home.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time. They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But...
Hmm?
Before that... Could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. So satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Ineffa, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Huh? Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best moon prayer night ever.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some moon prayer night candy? Happy moon prayer night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, moon goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time, her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Oh, also... The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Llama's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexencircle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Noshatown local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like you're not coming with me.
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you'll otherwise, just relax and enjoy.
All right then. Off I go. Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. How lovely. A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodico from a distant... When the going got tough, I powered...
That sounds like a lot of...
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look. Only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spikes. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sore.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's... all the festival... Besides, this is...
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with...
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodicos, many like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are, in our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a dog. But perhaps in yours, we Dodico are fluffier and more...
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play!
remarkable talent. So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come. I think they call.
Indeed. And how did it feel?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful. Lovely answers to all 3 questions. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon...
I will.
I wouldn't say it's... I mean, you can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No.
Ah, impeccable timing. This self-proclaimed knight...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted an entirely gratuitous move in my... If anything, I'd say... I only say this to emphasize...
Your voice speaks directly into people...
See? Exactly. Miss Nicole?
I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that... But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go...
Miss Nicole?
I'm not so invested. The point is, I've been biting my lip for so long. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get...
Well, can I?
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you...
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds, or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeco, if that's what you're into. Anyway, all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me.
Wow. What a lovely...
There we go. You have my sincere... Thank you for sharing your precious time with me.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still...
Welcome home. Oh,
Another one.
Greetings.
Columbina Hyposelene.
Hyposelene? Now then, Miss
Divination. The Frost Moon.
From the perspective of the... As you look to your journey...
The unknowns.
Of course, if one wishes... But that is a complex... Hence, I shall use this...
Lunar Arc.
Indeed. Unlike high... People like to think of them...
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there any specific questions? Ah, very well. Now, try to... Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the Seeker, that is to say, you. Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. Now, draw your second card. This will step. And now the third Arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. I've never... What do you make of this? Of course, if you wish.
No.
A bold decision. Well then, let us flip the Lunar Arcana.
Sure.
First, Destiny.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog.
I don't
Patient. Now then, flip. Ah, the Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the...
I suspect only you. All is not lost. Oh my.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. My return...
I understand. Parting with friends isn't, but rest assured, this is not...
The future.
Well now,
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip. Oh.
Miss Barbaloth? What is it?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end. But, at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. that lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that this change might. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly.
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not This is a rare quality, and one...
I understand.
Go then, and illuminate...
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check... Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask...
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by... I say that, but...
I'd like to ride.
No problem, but...
Is that not a...
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each...
My friend...
That should do it, bud. Because...
Traveler... I want to go on that ride. Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rest.
All right.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish...
Not bad. Sometimes, the good... Yeah. It does. I've felt scared in the past, you know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things. I saw how the frost... It made me curious at first. Slowly. I know. What I fear now is the... Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. I just...
Dear passengers, Don't worry, you two.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual.
Sunny days! I prefer...
Ah, well, you... Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be... this most adorable...
Wow! Lance? That's you, isn't it?
Shh. It's our...
Okay.
Everyone celebrates in their own way. Besides that,
That's not what Paimon was talking...
Should I? I see Miss Columbina is...
Fair enough. You got a point there.
Well, now that we see...
Ah, well,
Oh, this is...
Yeah! We just met far...
In that case, I shall paint something on Mr.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Whew, that was close.
Hello, Flynn.
Shuriken!
What?
I did not see you.
One would expect no less of the moon god.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for—
Hmm?
Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children care.
Wait, is she taking the test?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a—
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the—
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is—
Winter.
Think of a perfect—
Rainy in the morning.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe— Here. For you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry. It is the perfect fit. But you shall have to forgive. So instead—
It's a lantern.
Hey! Come on, play ball!
But I want to hear Paimon.
Ah! But it'll probably take ages! Paimon's a—
Oh.
Phew!
Nice excuse, Lady Pa—
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time?
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Thank you. Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture head. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
I wish for a never-ending supply of Laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lauma the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right. I'll write that one down for you.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that, you see, they are all such, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? It is by the help of so many people that I can return to them.
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
But since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it's once you return to the moon, I'm sure those of us left behind.
I will miss you, Llama. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvak? I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using... We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that...
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have, in my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it... So I'm confident that you're...
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's two wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
What?
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain. I don't go to Hisi. And if culture means we get more festivals.
Hello.
Ah! Columbine! Hello, Moon Goddess! That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're...
Yes. The animals seem very curious about... I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons. So I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes.
Yes,
please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is...
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's... Is she looking for Columbine? Which stall is she checking out? Oh! I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait.
How peculiar.
It really suits you. What is this?
She's coming.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while we're... Oh!
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen...
Wait. Is that... No fair! How come up...
An ambush from the rear?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously?
Gladly. That said, I believe...
Boss Nev! Thank goodness!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared...
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight.
Naturally. Don't just stay...
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
distractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful, tasty moon...
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor?
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself?
A gift for my friend.
Ah, I see. In that case...
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh.
No?
You did say this was for... Hey, now that's a creative... While we're at it, you got me... Here you go. Every flavor...
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. I hope you and your friends have a...
What is going on over here? It looks like...
Hold it right there!
Hmm? Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you...
Happy Moon Prayer next...
Anyway, there's no time to waste. Meet my partner. Well, don't just stand...
Partner? Hmm? So I need to select a partner.
Whoa! That's great.
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose? This one usually lives in Nasha Town. They all look so eager to be picked. I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it's they all look so eager to be picked. This deer came to celebrate the festival with the Frost Moon Scions.
Testing! Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! In this corner, we have the Moon Goddess and her robot partner! And in the other, only one Moon Goddess can be... Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moon...
I don't care who we're up against. Let's strike first. Stack up.
Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the battle? The other party chooses to...
Stacko!
The attack lands!
Okay then.
Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night! This late good choice! Buffs count for nothing! Oh, it's a hit! The battle is heating up!
Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum!
Can their opponents withstand this blow? And
don't be afraid. Fight however you wish.
What the rhyme? It absorbs the Kuvaki from its opponent! And there goes the robot!
Stacko!
Oh, Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is the Moon Goddess!
You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to... Well,
I think my partner deserves most of the credit.
Well, well, look who it is. I
heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all... Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you...
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the
Really?
Columbina!
It's Columbina.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandron. I hope I get a chance to say some...
Is that supposed...
Anyway,
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind...
Who in their right...
Because you're not a scaredy...
Fine! You wanna play? Let's...
Lovely.
You old geezer!
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to...
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone. Do you need any help?
It's just a... Stop laughing!
All right.
Hey!
Hiya!
Why you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing!
All right. I'll...
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to...
This one.
She avoided that one then? All right, my turn. What?
Looks like you lost again.
Wait! Stupid game!
Are you all right, Sandrone? Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Forget it!
Come on, bonk away.
I told you. You've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door and biting your...
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandra.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that? Ah! Yeesh!
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What? Do... huh?
It's your turn to draw something. Sorry?
Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
Oh, that was oh, last time we spoke...
What are you talking about? This is... Oh. Huh. The Holy Blade. It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice. That is something I would still. If I'd have thought to bring a What?
Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and...
Tear it up!
Doesn't make any sense.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Ineppa's turning into a big baloney bot.
Moon Goddess. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheat. Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating. Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with when a player has 2 Kuhenki of the same. The round ends when a player can't form.
Ooh, can 4 people play?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us will join as one. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting. Looks like Luana turn. Nice! That's a pair! Go, go! Fly!
Go on. I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
I win.
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Aw, we're out. Let me pick a good. You're looking very pleased with yourself. I won.
Don't fidget too much, Ino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh? Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looked so cute that...
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not... Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a kuhenki, you were logging it and kept which kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules. Do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules,
So,
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone...
But...
Take that!
What's this? Should I give it a try? Yep.
was aiming right at... Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were... That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one? Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one. Oh, darn. You take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it? Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa. What's this big one?
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a...
Oh, first time's free. Not us, but with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for that. Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks! Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Stop dodging. Oh. Let's see now. Let's see. Wow. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to...
Yes.
You said we were just...
I did, but then I recognized a few more people.
Do my eyes deceive?
It's our little dragon. Well now, since you came all this way...
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back.
How about you, little dragon?
Yes, I can't...
But you've become less chatty.
We call that maturity. You know, the thing. The knight wields a sword of stone. Stone is very heavy.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd...
If you say...
Oh, I do say so. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now!
What are they doing? You got... I've never seen it, but how? They're I have to get to the bottom.
Thank you, Dory.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customer. Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds. Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other
Here.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength.
Daddy, look! Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why are all these...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night. Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina. Are you sure you don't want to look around?
Right now, what I'd like to do is... Thank you. But I've made plenty of
Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last.
Oh.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossom.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww.
Huh.
Time flies when you're having...
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off, then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know. At least...
Take one of our craft shops.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper
Nefer.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We ne-
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight.
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo.
I mean, I think my work was
The picture of Ashru was my doing.
Wait, was I
did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait.
Plus...
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. Lama, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh!
Yes.
Wow. That sounds...
Quite. But how will we...
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having...
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
All right. I promise.
In that case, call.
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate.
Eternal moon? Frost moon? Iridescent.
The gate to the moon.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light.
From now on, we will at last have a
Columbina,
Yes? I'm listening.
be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on.
Yes, I will. Thank you for. And remember. Well then. Farewell, my friend. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
It's free to wield the Three Moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the...
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hex. I'd assumed that the cause was... But after But we weren't able to change... True. You couldn't change?
Variables?
Yes. Things you have... Of course, most variables. That's what Dottore did. And...
However, we have...
Yeah, we also need to...
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore...
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and...
So...
Sounds like bad...
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Revere, according to Miss Alice.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want...
He took off with the Dodo communication device. The look on his face was...
I'm back.
Hat guy!
I went to look for the hyper... I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end.
Really? But Hat...
Because the Phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of this savior promised to create foolishly. It's obvious that
Now you mention it,
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
he didn't. The variables.
So it's not that they're...
That's exactly the possibility Dottore... Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moonprayer.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, the spell senses Kuvaki. The gate would teleport Columbine once he had her under control.
At that moment,
By then, Dottore had already amassed...
So, where does that leave us?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have... And in any case, if even, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight...
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll...
Whew. You and Arlecchino...
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad. I won't. So Dottore's pulled some, and yeah, it's to the point where many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Vark is right. This is far from over. Dottoro's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Ano and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottoro's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dottori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
I never thought that column. It went from being a Fatui. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.